All right. All right. Hello. Hi. Hi. Here. Oh, I'm gone. Where have I gone? Where am I? Also, hello, everyone. Hello, Genie. There I am. Hello, Genie. Hello, Red Flame. Hello, Toll Panzer. Have fun lurking. I'm gonna go on a limb and suspect that portions of the audience here may also be spending time with Aoguma Bear and Pankraru. And you know what? Good on ya. Keep it up. The two of them are delightful, and they deserve good things. And so are y'all. So are y'all. Thank you for being here. And I do have some evidence. To say that. It's not just entirely from the ether. If y'all were not delightful, and if you had done something to prove that you were not delightful in chat, then y'all would not be here. Y'all would have been removed. However, y'all have been, you're here often, and I'm always glad to see you. So you continue to be welcome. Even any of those that I may not see, who might be here secretly. I also appreciate their presence here.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in my body? Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand, turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my feet. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All my silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make robot convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in this race. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me hopeful curiosity. You're still happy. Answers lie for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
I love that song. Hi, Jolt. Welcome in, welcome in. So I've been thinking a little bit, and I think the play here, we're gonna need a whole big pile of shields, some very defensive openers here. We're gonna need to remember to actually use Foibule's thing. Alright, we got our defenses in order. Kitsune. I think what I'm gonna do here recovers health. Hitoya does not recover health. And we're not even using... I think what we're gonna do here is dispose of this Cecil page, which is like full-on health tank, but that's not entirely helpful. What we're gonna do is remove all of this. Excuse me. And we're gonna let Hitoya gain endurance, recover health on winning a clash. Well, what we're gonna do instead... we'll save that change, because I forgot to actually unequip the darn thing. We're gonna give Kitsune a gun. But which gun? I think probably a Catriel page. Church of Gears, Bada. Catriel, yeah, there we go. Because we got the ammo supply. Boris is a tank. Callow is Callow. I think we're gonna go with Catria. So, wait a minute. What's the difference here? We got additional supplies, which is just extra bullets. Empowered first shot. I think we'll take the empowered first shot. So Kitsune is going to equip a Catriel page. We've got nothing added here. Oh. You can just throw trigrams into whatever. That's something. Right. We got emotion level. We could just take additional supplies. Okay. Then if we look for anything ranged... Well, that's just Noah's page. Well, it's something. Now, is that power or damage? That's just damage. Drat. Well, what about things with discards? Because there will be discards involved. So Mika is health. I'm gonna borrow that from Hawkman. And then we need something shockingly expensive. Let's take all the expensive ones. Well, we could take Mercy. It's not quite what we're looking for. Boost the power of a random type of offense. That's... okay. This is kind of suboptimal, but it's something. Focus fire, summary judgment. I feel like we don't have enough. Ammo supply. Yeah. So we'll get rid of the puppet blockade. We're going to take something with light restore that costs more than 1. Or, well, more than 0. We're going to take something that costs 1. Geeky. Well, we could take insurance coverage, but no. We will take Giggy. Because it's got a shield. Okay. Bina cannot be modified, except through this. I see. I see. Well then. What could I change? If I remove Fervor, I could give her Corpse Cleanup. Which is good for a long-term fight. Yeah, I can't modify this at all. Hitoya is doing all right. Oh, look at that. That is incredibly perfect. I don't even need to remove anything. No, I did, but I already removed it. Okay, so Hitoya's got the healing. Kitsune's got some damage. Foibule I'm just gonna remember to use correctly. And Robin. What do you do, Robin? Kind of whatever you feel like. If you remove Sen's page, I could add liquefied flesh. Not sure. Can remove that. Get rid of that 10% chance of extra damage, excuse me. And now the shields are better. Yeah, that's a start. All right. I don't know how this is gonna go. I brought a gun because I feel like it's going to be helpful. No guarantees.
롤라. 넌 엔젤라의 원본.
Okay. I kind of forget why Roland is freaking out. Alright, so pierce damage works well on those. Needs a lot of energy to take a revelation and actually change your mindset. On hit, if target is enchanted, kill them instantly. So this is all shields. Last 2 scenes, target Roland takes no physical damage when hit by allies. So instead of interacting with this guy, I can just beat up Foibule. It'll be great. Like, we'll go in with a defense order. And, of what else? Ah, we need to go fast. Gains a lot of power against slow targets. On hit, that's just a 7. I would open with a degraded shockwave, but that'll have to be next turn. Gig. So that's even ground. On even ground, we could just do a standard bayonet combat. So this one. Use darkness. Okay, yes, I just have to kill the little ones. So, that is handy. That one has dodges, that one has a single dodge. This one does not have any dodges. I vote we start on this guy. 4 to 8, 7 to 9. We're going to absorb this impact. On hit, inflict 4 bind. That's not ideal. Boy. Everybody is pretty slow. Damn, everybody rolled low. Like everybody. And I do need to deal with that one. Yikes. Haven't even dealt with that guy yet. You know what? Get wrecked, you. Okay. I don't like this situation. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Got that guy good. Oof. Vina has been severely nipped. Stared at that one. Remarkably close to killing that one in the corner. Here comes a bayonet. Ah! Ah! And this is the part where we beat up Foibule. Removed when the character is staggered. See, now that I think about it, I could just throw that at... I would like to throw a degraded pillar at it, because that would have no negative effects on Bina, and would result in Foibule getting knocked senseless. What do we got here? Speed of 1. I think I have to use the shockwave. Works for me. So that's going to be all blunt damage. They're pretty resistant to that, actually. I see. Alright. Draw a page. All dice on this page gain power. Deal 3 staggered. We're going to do a shock round over there. And a reload over here. Oof, ah, eep, ow, ow, eep, ah, oof, ah, eep, ow, ow, ow. Are we done? Are we finished here? Perhaps? 12 to 25, and that's going to be exactly 25. You know what? We're, mind changed. How you doing, Coleman? We're going to throw a degraded pillar. And then 8 to 14 blunt. This guy can be ignored. This guy has to be dealt with. This guy can be dealt with. Good job. I am bringing in far too much blunt damage. Also, I guess Robin has notable page draw issues. There might be some page draw, but I don't see where it is. We're gonna Rhino Ram that. Alright, oh, well, here we go. Here we go. I could Summary Judgment or I can reload. I am gonna reload this one. Scratch that, I'm gonna reload this one. Just in the interest of getting one gone. So Foibule is about to get knocked into the next dimension. Aha! Staggered! Oh, she's been staggered too. That's bad. And there's the reload. Kitsune's got to level up. Ah. So things are going well. They're jogging. They're clumsily jogging around. Nothing much is happening. Here comes Foibule to get just smashed cross-court. I am glad you are doing well, Coleman. The word's right in front of me and I still forgot it. Minimum value, take damage to gain strength, evade dice gain power, offensive dice gain, eternally lit lamp. So we're gonna give that to Hatoya. Alright, so gotta beat a 10. Beat a 10 on summation. Well, we're gonna go with a bayonet combat. That's a 2. And we're also gonna go with a focus fire or a summary judgment. Slash and pierce. Pierce and pierce. We've got 7 health left. We're going to go with a summary judgment. Alright, so we are still going to use that, but we are also going to have... Foibule steal that. Eliminate. Decent. Decent, actually. This is usable. This, well, minimum 10. Well, that's fine, because I need to beat a 10. 5 to 10. And if I take that one out... Oh, you know what? Scratch that. We're just gonna eliminate that guy, and everything will be fine. And then here, we've got to do something about it. That's gonna be a minimum 11. Also, we've got trigrams. We can draw, we can restore light, gain endurance. I don't expect to take damage. So I want to use all of them. We'll take light next turn. We have plenty of pages. We're not going to take damage this turn. So, we will deal some damage. Restore light, combat prep, give endurance to all allies next scene. I expect this to be a level up, so wait a minute. Let's go with something that is going to protect me from that large source of damage. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna be 20 damage. Good thing Bina heals. Otherwise, that could have been incredibly bad. It's still not great, but it could have been so much worse. We're gonna Iron Wall this one. Okay, Bina is protected. So, Udjat. Sure, we'll Udjat. Though... give protection to all allies next scene. It works. Rhino Ram? Yeah, that's fine. Dealt with. More or less dealt with. Yeah, we'll Rhino Ram that guy. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, right. I keep changing my mind because I keep remembering that things work differently from how I'm assuming. So Rhino Ram there, but then also he's getting attacked. We'll just Iron Wall that one. Cool. It'll do. It's a thing, it'll do. So that's bayonet combat. It's gonna cause some harm. So we'll shoot that one. Okay, everybody get him. 15? Well, it's still only fatal 26. So that one has been eliminated. Lots of parries there. A shocking number of parries, honestly. All right. Darkness means nobody gets affected by power. So all of this power effect I have just spread around is pointless. Entirely pointless. Alright, somebody here has evade dice. I'm gonna give that to Hatoya and hope they live. Yep, unaffected by power-related effects for a couple of scenes. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's very bad. I don't have the thing. That's very bad. That's exceptionally just ungood. That's real bad. Okay, so 11 stagger. Gain power, gain protection to stagger, protection. Okay, so that's speed of 4. I can deal with this guy with it. 8 to 11 deals 5 damage. We can take out that guy. And we'll go with Re. Take him out. 3 to 8, 3 to 7, and their dodges. Actually, you know, 3 to 8, 3 to 7. I think I've got a better shot at just taking him out with that side. And then this one. Somebody fast, deal with it. The clumsy jog doesn't need to be dealt with. Excuse me. Degraded lock, chain, fairy. 4 to 5 and 4 to 5. Alternately, well, that's blunt. There's a lot of blunt damage here, which is unfortunate because it's Hitoya can't move. Hitoya cannot move. So, mass individual, 3 to 8, 25. It's just 25. It's guaranteed 25. Somebody is dying. I can't do anything about it. I have to go full tilt trying to knock these guys out. Well, alright. Wow, I really did not expect Hitoya to be completely taken out. Okay, so I'm not going to seal speed dice. We're just going to use fairies. Just fairies for you. Oh, but that's gonna... Oh, whatever. Whatever. So we'll go with combat prep, and we'll go with Silent Night. So, nobody's going to die. Ah, the stacking debuff. Pounce! Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. Okay. Could have gone so much better, but also it could have gone much worse. Could have gone way, way worse. Nobody cares what Hitoya's doing. These two are... Let's see, at a speed of 5, 4 to 8, and then I could hit him. 5 to 17. Dodge. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Lesmer, thank you.
Tentive 26, Pressy, 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 Tentive 26, Pressy.
Well, I could knock him out with that. It's something. It is something. Augury kick. Endurance. Or light. We'll go with endurance. And we'll play expensive. Alright, so that should handle that guy. He should be dead. Oh, I know what to do. So he's gonna get knocked silly. He takes one swing, he is gonna get knocked silly. So we will take out one of those dice. But that doesn't help. This is probably going to kill it. And we're just gonna throw some random junk at this guy. Probably gonna kill that. Five to 17. He's got 18. Ah, he's got the fairy too. Well, we're gonna go with the shockwave. Hitoya really needs to fight something that is not a teammate. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be in the cards. We'll just throw a degraded chain at that one. Okay, dealt with. On the other hand, inflict feeble this scene, minimum 10. That's going to be 18. This is agony. Agony! Ah, fuck it. I don't care. He blocked it! Alright, so, Robin's going to die. That is highly unfortunate. Staggered that guy. Almost, but did not quite kill that guy. It is so sad. That is also sad. Damn it! It was so almost handled. So very desperately close to having that handled. But it wasn't. Alright, so 11. Hydrate. I guess I need more cheap page draw for interrupting sleepers. That... honestly, that sounds like something I can do without too much trouble. I have a spare degraded pillar. I have no light with which to... You know what? I'm just... No, I am not... I'm not finishing that. I am not putting up with that. It has been just slightly to the point where it's like, oh, you almost got it, you almost got it. However, it's actually completely irretrievable. Alright, so we got Overcome Crisis. We've got Unlock. On hit, draw one page. On use, draw one page. Single point stab. Brace up. Alright, so Hitoya. The Will of the City. Restore 3 light and draw 1 page. Damn! That's not bad. That's pretty darn good. Gain endurance. Gain, spend. There's not a lot of spending with this charge. Spend, neutral, gain, spend, gain. I think I will swap out the Absorb Impact for a Will of the City. Kitsune has really been doing nothing this whole time. Yeah, any of these things could be reasonably used, even just the ammo. Kitsune would have been great for dealing with those. I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this. We got smoking pipes. Gain smoke, restore light. It seems, actually, that it wasn't my build overall. It was the fact that... Oh, right, no. Robin had some page draw issues, so the deep drags were not really enough. Robin just needs more page draw. 3 to 7? 7 to 10. Swap out a defense order. Ooh. Restore 3 light. Yeah, this is... That's... usable. Should be, probably. Yeah, should be alright. Foibule should be pretty decent for page draw. Okay. Have I really changed all that much? Not really. But I'm gonna try it again, because I feel like I have made an improvement. There were quite a few my hands are just slightly too tied moments. And, well... Whoop! My carrot! Yes, I have a carrot this time. Either apologies or you're welcome for the crunching. Alright, so it's not going to be Bina. Rhino Ram? Hilarious. Can't use it, though. Alright, so we're going to use a sturdy defense on a Nip. Can't open with a shockwave as much as I would like to. Smoke prick. Lots of 3s. Whatever. Just throw a smoking pipe at Foibule. There we go. Ocular stab. Gig. Alright, dealt with. So I've got a shock round for whoever wants it. Okay, what do we have here? What are our options? 8 to 14. That's going to be some pierce damage. You know, I think it might not be the worst thing to have Bina take the hits here. With 4 binds next scene. Yeah, we'll just give her a level up. Yeah. Then we'll throw a shock round at that guy. This one is unfortunate, but there's not much to be done. Okay. Charge. Bip. Ah, of course it's a max damage. It's a brawl. Ha ha! Get sturdy defense, nerd. Here comes an ocular stab. Yes, you have indeed been stabbed. That's unfortunate. I forgot to... Well, I didn't forget to use Foibule's thing. I just didn't have the ability to use it. Crunch! Crunch. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't really think of using those, knock out half the burb. abilities, but I seem to have forgotten to do that for the most part. Alright, so Hitoya is going to deal with that. 4s and 5s. Seize your chance. And then next turn... There's Nip. Yeah, not a whole lot of Nips. Works for me. Throw a focus fire in here. And then we will also soak the darn thing with degraded fairies. That's probably gonna hit somebody, which will be unfortunate. I guess I will be looking to, that's clashing, that's clashing. This one should have some leftovers. Alright. Charge! Gun! Gun! Ow. Other gun! Foibule is being stabbed. There's jogging. Foibule is being stabbed again. More jogging. Reload. Okay, the will of the city. It's almost dead, but not quite. Haha! Get got. Alright, Foibule has a total of 3 stagger points. I'm gonna give Eternally Lit Lamp to Hitoya. Get Sturdy Defense Nerd is pretty fun to say. Alright, so here's the point where strength doesn't matter. Let's see, gain endurance and take less damage. Well, oh, actually, we just got the thing back. So we can draw, we can restore light. We are going to minimize damage this turn. Summary, yes, this will work just fine. And I do have a spare. So this guy isn't going to do anything anyways. So we'll zap that. Do you, by any chance, have the... Darn, you do not. All these endurance things, it won't help because of the darkness. So we gotta beat... Well, I guess we'll do a true trigram formation. So Foibule is gonna beat up that one. And then we will also throw a Wedging Thorn over here, because that one is not gonna make it to that point. Actually, well, maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. 9, minimum 12. Minimum 11. Minimum 12 should be fine. And they are going fast, so already dealt with that. Yeah, it'll do. Nobody's enchanted. Got an Ujat. Ujat. Use draw 1 page. 6 to... I don't trust this to defend against the big thing. So... Gonna go there, and we're gonna save that one here. We'll just throw a degraded chain. It'll be fine. Iron wall, minimum 11. Minimum 9. Minimum 16. Sounds like someone's getting rhino rammed. This one... Yep, this guy is getting rhino rammed. And if he's still alive, which I kind of doubt he will be... The heck? Oh, right, superpowers. Alright. Ha ha! No darkness for us, thank you. Oh, actually, yes, darkness for us. Everybody gets darkness. Welcome to the dark. Darkness for everybody. But no damage for us. Damage for small burbs, though. Eyeball burbs. Ujat. Wow. Oh, right, I keep dealing blunt damage. Haha, staggered one. And a wedging thorn. Trigram formation! And he's dead. Oh yeah, chainsaw. Watchful eyes fully restores the light. Whenever a die this librarian plays rolls a minimum value, take damage and gain strength and endurance next scene. Evade dice gain power. Upon winning a clash using evade dice, the next offensive die gains power. So we'll give that to Hitoya. Five. He's pretty quick. On the other hand... So, we've got 6 total dice. 4 of them are reserved. 1 of them is a dodge. So we can tank that next scene. On hit, gain strength next scene. On use, gain endurance next scene. Give endurance to allies next scene. Oh, perfect. We're just gonna... Gun. Gun. And then... Don't really want to mess with that. Well, matter of fact, they've got 2 turns worth of that. I think I do want to degraded chain those guys. We'll do that at high speed. Degraded fairy that thing. Oh, look at that guy being almost dead. Scratch that. We're gonna kill that one. That'll kill him, right? Yeah, that'll almost certainly kill him. So then Foibule is gonna Silent Knight that, but also BZ that. Alright, violence. Get chained up, Hitoya. Gun, gun. Bang! Bang! Hey, Robin, I don't like what you're doing. Bang! Bang! No stabbing, Roland! Bang! Alright, so there's Nip. It's going pretty quick. So we're going to take a free shot. And then we're also going to hit that guy. So that's 35. Let's start trying to hit him. Oh, right, there's 2 of these guys. 35 and 43. You know what? I'm just gonna go Degraded Pillar twice. Should be fine. Worst case scenario, she takes some slash damage, which she probably won't. 17. Which is going to gain power. And it's already gaining power, because strength. And you know what? It's gaining even more power. So that's +3, so that's minimum 8 on both of those. Yes, we will eliminate that. That's going to be 16 with a much significant chance of doing more. So that works for me. Dang, no fairies this turn. Alright, let's try it. Ha-ha! Okay, so we got 2 of those left. That guy is dead. Tink. 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 Oh, right, they're not doing 20 smackback damage. Dang. Salvation's pretty good. Excuse me. After attacking the enemy with the most health, recover the health of the enemy, of the ally with the least health. I am going to give that to Bina, because I feel like she's going to do it the most. Especially considering she has ranged attacks. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Well, I mean, I just got to beat 5. No. No. This is highly unfortunate, because he's going to have the darkness, which means we're all going to be pushing against 25s. So I think the strat here is to just tank it. It's not going to be incredibly pleasant, but it's better than getting hit with those counter slashes. He still had fairy. All right. So, this is Feylord Robin. And we're gonna yoink these guys. Darkness wears off next turn. I'm not going to gain strength this turn. We shall draw a page. We shall do... Ooh, we got Eliminate back. Yes, so we're camping out again. Tink, tink. All right, so here we go. It's got -20s on everything. It's going to be 1s and 2s. He'll still beat these guys in clashes, but not by much. All right, so... that's a total of 8. So if I do 2 degraded pillars... and then 2 degraded fairies, I should be getting some stuff back. These guys I will leave to do what they do because they are not fast. Four trigrams. Gonna hit it with a BZ. Gonna hit it with, might be a level up. A Silent Night. Deep Drag. And... Will of the City. Alright. Get! Pow! 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 He's got nothing. Here's a deep drag. Here's a will of the city. All right. Now we get to the point of finding... Okay, so... significant improvements for Phase 1. Is it right for someone to impose their own definition of justice and punish others based on it? Well, it depends on the person. Right now, we have that beast to handle. Well, hang on. We're not going to have to face what I'm thinking of at the end of this, are we? I would suggest you think about the right now. So he's doing little smacks. And he's got... They must be punished. If we can take all of the counter dice with block dice, then we can hit him and put him into punishment mode. In punishment mode, 5 dice and you can stagger him easily. However, I think we should kill some Black Forest Keepers first. How long do they stay out? Three scenes. I kind of want to do a mass attack, but I feel like I'll regret it. Okay, that guy can be ignored. This guy can be ignored. It's just these two who need to be dealt with. And then next turn, we parry and fight, which means that these guys... No, they won't be... sleep. Well, no, I'll knock them dead. Oh, nice! Blunt damage. The blunt damage works on these ones. So we're gonna Rhino Ram that. And... 60... Dang, these guys are chonky. We're gonna Degraded Pillar that. Break a speed die of the target, so I want to avoid that. I'm gonna defense order that guy. 17 and then 4 to 8. That's not quite what I'm looking for. 9 to 20 and 5 to 9. Oh, I know. Ripple. Or I could just throw Foibule at him. Nah, it'll be fine. 3 to 8. We'll give him an Augury kick. And then wail on him with everything we got. Fairy, so that's... I hate to do it, but I think the right call here is to not engage. Alright, so we got Focus Fire, and we got a bunch of bayonets. I think what we're gonna do is double reload. Now this does leave something not dealt with? No, that was resolved. We'll use a Will of the City. Yeah, this feels suboptimal. However, strength equal to the amount of times allies with lower speed were attacked this scene. That's interesting. Huh. That's... whatever. We're taking out the fast one. Wow, I severely miscounted here. All right, so it is staggered. It is out of action. Hitoya is being beaten. Additional reloads. We're doing pretty good at the not being vulnerable to... Wow, I can't believe how hard I threw that. Like, I could have had both. I absolutely could have. After taking damage, the first die of the page that Librarian uses next scene gains power. Destroy all of their dice on winning a clash. Bonus damage equal to the number of scenes that pass without the Librarian taking damage. I think I'm going to give this to Hitoya. All right. So I think the idea here is I want to hit him once. Alternately, what do we got? Oh, I could try to seal a couple of his dice. I could also just try to seal the dice of other things. I'll seal that one. Three protection to allies, 3 to 8, 3 to 8, 4 to 9. No guarantees that that makes it through. Why are you paralyzed? So we have recalculated the trigrams. I'm going to take page draw here. I'm going to draw a page. This is where we pick the fight. Optimistically, we can take out this guy. You know what? No, not that guy. We can take out somebody else. Take out one of the other birds. Foibule is going to hit that one. Because Foibule is a beast. This turn. Robin is ready to knock some heads. So, whose heads will Robin knock? Oh, the pinioning is what happened. We'll Udjat that. Then Will of the City and Smoking Pipe. We will be charged up for next turn. That guy is getting knocked halfway out. Just going to Degraded Fairy that. Well, this is fine. We're just going to gig that. Gig. So Pierce doesn't work so good. I'll save that. Could Bayonet. Could... Oh, Summary Judgment is... Okay, interesting. Hit with ranged combat pages. Inflict paralysis and disarm next scene. Focus fire, Summary Judgment, Bayonet combat. Yeah, Kitsune does not have a lot of... Grr. Fragile next scene. Add ammunition to hand. We're gonna try beating it up. So Hitoya has not a lot going on. Sturdy defense, not a lot of charge, not a lot of stats of any description. So, protect this scene, gain charge, deal damage. Alright, so we're going to try to get Hitoya back into this. Who do I want this pointed at? Yeah, I think it's the Ujat. Okay. Not 100% confident in this, but it's what we got. Jail! Let's smack you around. True trigrams. Everybody's getting parried. We have been pinioned. Tink. Haha, take that, you whiffler. Here's the Rhino Ram. Of all things, I didn't expect that to actually matter. There's the roosting happening. Here's an energy conversion. Tink. Hey, Hitoya got a level up. Alright. So, we've got 2 of them locked out, which means we're only going to have 3 assault burbs, as opposed to on hit, stagger target. But okay, so we need to have some big old. Let's see. Yes. Is that's protection, not endurance. That's the punishee. Three to 10, 5 to 8. Okay, unfortunate. Highly unfortunate, to be honest. Because I need to break those with defensive dice. And it seems that all of my good defensive dice are kind of 7 to 10, 3 to 7. Alas, I say. Excuse me. Okay, so he's got some dodges, and he's got... Alright. Degraded Pillar. Against Rapid Flutters. Degraded Chain. And then we throw in the Fairies. But also Focus Fire. Alright. Lots and lots of big attacks here. So we'll Will of the City the Whiffle. And... well, sturdy defense that. And then... we will Iron Wall the punishment. So punishments are happening on 3. We have extra damage? Yep, damage. So on 4, we can eliminate? Unlikely. Combat prep? BC. This is mostly buffs. Gain 2 strength next scene. There is some pointing at Foibule. So we are gonna Augury Kick. And the rest, honestly, we're gonna... Well, we'll try to Iron Wall the punishment. Probably won't work. But hey, worth a shot. Good job. We're gonna deep drag that guy. And then, if he's still alive, we're gonna Smoke Prick. And then Udjat. And, I mean, like, sure. Okay. This could go well or very poorly. Alright. Gun! Gun! Pinioning. Get wrecked, bird! Ha ha! We staggered him! Alright, so this is about to cause some serious harm to him. Augury Kick. 29 damage. Iron Wall. Iron Wall. Silent Knight. Imagine dealing 26 damage with Silent Knight. And there's Smoke Prick, and there's Udjat. Alright, so it would be nice if... Oh, look at that. I don't think these guys are in attack mode right now, because he's staggered. So, who's gonna eat him? Three to 7. Break all dice on target's page, and stagger target. Okay, so I don't want that. And that is Feylord Robin, who is maxed out. So if somebody is due for a stagger anyways... Break a speed die of the target. Alright, first things first. We're just gonna... Oh wait, shock round. Discard 2 pages. 5 to 10, 5 to 7. This should be alright. So we'll fire off a shock round. And a couple of frost ammo. That gains smoke, not life. 3 to 7, 3 to 7. Defenses for that one. Instead of dealing with that, we're just going to shoot him. Yes, that should be fine. We've got this guy. Oh, sure, we'll give him an augury kick. Wait. No, Foibule is maxed out. Scratch that. You get nothing. Foibule's gonna do a Wedging Thorn. Give him a wedgie, Foibule. That is a lot of bonus endurance for Hitoya there. And Hitoya could get him one more level. So what have we got here? We got charge, and protection. Not a lot of light. Well, there is some light, and there is some page draw. 3 to 7, that's 3 to 8. Yeah, there we go. Yep, let's get him. Gun! Oh, we do still have to fight this out. Good thing I mostly handled it. Ow. Ow. A single point of stagger. Smallbird decided to punish the creature's wrongdoings with its beak. Alright, we're on to Judgment Bird. And pardon me for a moment. Things have gotten exciting. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back, pardon me. Alright, didn't get to this phase last week. What are we dealing with? Takes no damage from Bleed, Burn, or Fairy. Start the battle, gain 10 marks of... Oh, right, it's the Sin transfer. Oh, right, this is the one that you have to do fast. Excuse me. Terrified Flutter. What do these guys do? After taking an attack, does Piercing Shrieks. Only pierce damage on him. Unjust Scale, Justice Astray, Unjust Scale. So I can't fairy him. Damn it. What does Piercing Shriek do? Starting with Scene 1, everyone gains Marks of Sin. Uses Judgment. And Ceaseless Judgment starts turn 3. I need to do this now. Inflict paralysis and disarm this scene. That is useful. That is good. Alright, bayonet combat. And we're also gonna do suppressing shot, and Unjust Scale is hitting that bird. So maybe I don't want them using Piercing Shriek. Five to 8, 8 to 10. Hit that with a Degraded Lock. So, none of the birds are to be attacked. Well, that would be ideal anyways. So, maximum Fragile next scene, maximum 18 slash. I don't want anybody to hit. Oh, joy. Just phenomenal. I don't want to do Shockwave. That I would regret. So, does not take damage from fairy. Does not spend points. I think I want to do a degraded chain and 2 fairies. Use restore 2 light. Want to do pierce to this thing. Seize your chance. Will of the City. What do we got here? We've got endurance and light. Yep, getting hit by birds. Perfect, we'll use endurance. We got combat prep, silent night, augury kicks. Strength. Yeah, this will be fine. So I've got +1 strength. And how much light do I have? I have 5 light. Not a lot of actual stuff to do here with Foibule. So what I'm gonna do is focus on... Got 1 strength, 2 strength for a total of 5, and then 3... Yes. So we're gonna go with just getting... There's no counter dice. Augury kick. BG, and Wedging Thorn. And then we're just going to make sure to point that at somebody else. So, could go with a deep drag. It's going to be next scene. Well, this scene would be better, but I'll take next scene. Will of the City. Alright, so Phalor Robin's build is in a pretty decent place. He just needs more free cards. Alright, so who was taking... It was... Excuse me. Excuse me. Kitsune was taking. This might be where it all falls apart. Okay, so here comes a big pile of strength. Next turn, we will have plenty of strength, assuming we are conscious to use it. Excuse me. I don't remember using a sturdy defense. Yeah, we're doing pretty well with that first bird. Alright, Hitoya's down. Not quite down yet. Will of the City. Here comes a reload, so that's nice. Okay, that was not a lot of damage. And someone is staggered now. Terrified Flutter. Ceaseless Judgment. What do you mean, Ceaseless Judgment? Targets with 3+ marks of sin on use. Okay, so yes, I forgot about that. I forgot about they could give me multiple marks of sin by just hitting me repeatedly. And now, everybody dies. Ironically, the only one who... No, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna... Like, he's not dead yet, but good grief. Oh, there's a free card. So there's more Terrified Fluttering. Degraded Pillar, I guess? Yeah, everybody who can move is just automatically dead. So... remarkably close. Yeah, that attack insta-killed 3 people. And he's gonna do it again. He's not doing it? Why not? Transfer a stack of markers into the target. All dice gain power equal to the amount of markers in the target has. Okay. So Piercing Shriek. It's a gun and it deals 5 stagger damage. Okay, so he has staggered a bird. He has miraculously not actually killed Bina. There's the Ceaseless Judgment. We'll do a degraded shockwave, but everybody's dead. Well, we killed one of the little birds. Maybe I need more mass attacks. That's not even an on hit, that's an on use. Dang. That's gonna take some rethinking, because we're gonna need a buttload of pierce damage for that. Well, Hitoya, with the using the... we could perhaps swap them around to be... Night All, like that. All the way down to Martina. So Martina, who's using Martina? Netzach has a Martina build. So this one is Pierce, actually. So I think we absolutely need to have an Uncanny Strike in here. That is... this is not a want, this is a need. Because that would be, like, assuming it hit and was fully charged, that would be minimum 14... minimum 32 stagger damage in one attack. And that seems incredibly necessary. And she's good against blunt. Alright. Alright, alright. So Hitoya. What are we using here? We've got Bada and Cecil. Recovers health, just is a tank. Go back without saving changes? Yes. Just is a tank. Lost this act, gain endurance. So Hitoya's whole thing is to just get more endurance over time. Daylord Robin. we're going to get rid of a deep drag. And a defense order to take some page draw. Single point stab, maybe? Nah. Discard a random page, draw 2 pages at the start of the next scene. So brace up could work. Shoving stab. Sparking spear. But no, we need free. We need cheap and free. Slash and pierce, restore light and draw page. We'll take an unlock. We'll take an overcome. But we need more pierce. Alright. Ignore the page drop. Well, we've got Kitsune. Kitsune is doing alright. Would I prefer to have a rabbit? Matter of fact, would I prefer to have Mio? On the other hand, this concentrated fire looks pretty good. Or a somber procuration. Field mods? Interesting. Singleton draw 3 pages. $6 to $20. So I don't want to change it too much. I have an absolutely think I need more light management and or page cycling for Foibule. Or I just need to use page cycling more regularly. Because those are both things that the True Trigams formation could do. Endurance to all allies. This did not come up as often as I thought it would. So... you know what? I'm gonna give Foibule Will of the City, because it's light and page draw. Okay, Robin has received more free cards. Robin has a lot of page draw. Hands up protection, recovers half stagger damage taken, gets bonus defensive dice, and does smoke. Inflict paralysis on heavily smoked targets. We're going to remove that, and we're going to take something smoky. Something smoky. Trace of fumes. Smoke blow, smoke smash. I think it might be another smoke brick. Gain smoke and draw a page. $9 to $19, $6 to $19, and a dodge. So far, I've had trouble building up smoke on people. Gain smoke and inflict smoke. Gain smoke and draw a page. Inflict 7 smoke. We're going to take another smoke brick. It's got a little bit of pierce as well. Not so much, but a little. So Kitsune. I'm gonna try leaving this the way it is. Because Focus Fire was doing pretty good. Focus Fire did alright. And Hitoya sees your chances good. Right, we are gonna swap out Hitoya for a Martina build. Here's stagger damage plus 2. Ooh. And it already has a Rhino attached to it. So that's a good start. Health lost, gain endurance. We're gonna add not Chun, Mei? Yeah, we're gonna add Mei. But we could add a Mind Hauler. Late game endurance. We're going to trade out the Rhino procedure. Gain protection, can store up to 20 charges. Yeah, oof, I am totally uncertain about that. Oh. Huh. So I could take the 2 protection, or I could just take Liquefied Flesh and Mind Hauler. But I don't want to, because I want to have as many charge as possible. I want to have massive piles of charge. So, I do want to keep that triple R suit. Two stagger resist on a successful attack. You know, nah, we're gonna swap out the Rhino procedure, which gives you 1 endurance for losing like up to 2. If you take a lot of damage late game, you can get better, but also you could just take Liquefied Flesh and from turn 1 have half of that. Okay, so that's something. Now, we're gonna want 2 Uncanny Strikes. And we're going to want a massive amount of gaining. See. Liquefied Flesh, and we did not take the Mind Hauler. Go back without saving. Yes. Did not take Mind Hauler. So that's free. That's page draw. I feel like Golden Opportunity, and Foibule is going to be handing out a lot of endurance. Yeah, so that could still work with that Golden Opportunity. That's fine. I'm alright with that. So just 1 Golden Opportunity, a couple of Absorb Impacts. Alright. So what are my options for big old charge cards? We could do a Concentration. Gain 5, gain 8 for 3, gain 5 for 2. Gain 5 for 2, spend 3. Deal stagger damage to self. Not this time. Restore light and gain charge. Gain charge and on hit restore light. But also, that's, you know, it's energy cycle. That's a free card. Gain haste and spend 3 charge to draw pages. So there's very little opportunity to spend charge except through here, and that's okay. How's the page draw? Little tiny bit of page draw. Not much for page draw. So we're not going to get the Singleton stuff. Celestial Spear. Hot dang. That's something. I don't think it's something that I want to use, but it's something. Draw one page. Draw specifically that page. Gale Kick? Could be something. Multi-slash? Nah. Well... On hit, draw a page. Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. Gain charge and light. Spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slightly more than half is for gaining. And 1/3 is for spending. Deal stagger damage on winning a clash. Ugh. I'm not gonna take that because it is spend 4 charge. It is expensive. Discard a random page, draw 2. Draw a page on discarding this. On hit, draw 1 page. Well, maybe I'll just take a Gale Kick. How's the light recovery? Bad. Very bad, actually. That's... Yikes, that's ungood. No, I don't need the damage that badly. This is a stunner build. We're gonna take Graze the Grass. Because that way, there is no way for me to, miss out. Energy Shield? That's a maybe. Could be good. Gaining 6s. Gaining 5s. Gaining 3s. And then there's Leap. So that's light. That's page draw. I'm skeptical, but we'll take it. Alright. Yep. Botheration. Alright. I will hope. I will hope, I will hope, and we will try it again.
롤랑. 넌
Okay, so the early game. Once upon a time, 3 happy birds lived in a warm and lush forest. It's the eyeballs. We're aiming to kill the eyeballs. We gotta get fast. We gotta get smacking. So, degraded pillar and a degraded fairy. Alternately, we're going to pick one to start killing, and we're going to kill it. So, top left or bottom right. And Pierce works well here. I could do extra damage right off the bat, or I could start handing out buffs. 7 to 12, 6 to 8. Oh. I see. So there's a... Well, Foibiel can't intercept anything. However... Foibule can most certainly counter things. So we'll do an augury kick. That's a fair bit, actually. Be on. Sure, we'll tank one hit there. One of those should clash. So, what about this one? That's a 4. Okay, is anybody resistant to Pierce? Well, we got one guy. We got 2 resistant to Pierce, but that doesn't help us much. Got 3 of these little nips. And we've only got 2 people who can catch them. Alright. Yes, Foibule is going to resist damage. Resist damage, I say. Then I can either Will of the City. Well, it's only 2. Gain Endurance or Restore Light. I have no option here. Gain Endurance it is. Forces target to attack this character next turn. Uh-huh. Hee hee. 5 to 10. Discard 2 pages of the lowest cost from hand. I don't want to do that on the first turn. So that's bayonet combat, and I'm pretty sure we are focusing on this guy in the top left, so we will reload him. That's just a dodge, and we're going to graze the grass. Alright, we will remove the dangerous one. Nip. Tink. Alright, things are going alright. Things are going decent. Ah. Oof. Ow. Tink. Tink. Oh no! It was a dodge. Ocular stab. Ouch. Bina is rather low on stagger. Now, if only she gets enchanted. Get smacked around. Get smacked around. So, with a total of 25? How'd you get all that much stuff back? Oh well. Well, same strat. We've got buffs handed out. We've got the buffs. And we're gonna keep handing out buffs. Well, that guy's doing nothing. One good smack and he's unconscious. Not quite dead, but unconscious at least. That's coming from the main guy. That's coming from... Okay, yeah, that's dealt with. Here's Hatoya. 7 to 9. Oh, that looks great. What in the world? Oh, right. Nobody particularly cares about Kitsune. However, Kitsune is very fast, and Kitsune can do what Kitsune wants. 28. Well, let's take a shot. 5 to 10, 5 to 7. We'll go through that side. The shock round is gonna use up 2 of the bullets. Works for me. That guy is pretty well dealt with now. This one is not going to cause any harm. Dealt with. That is not dealt with. Six to 10 pierce. Not great. Definitely not great at all. But we're going to get the level up, so what we're going to do is just throw the degraded chain at it so we have less bird to worry about. Throw in a little bit of extra harm there. Okay. Could probably be going better, but also could be going worse. Okay, so she's been staggered, so that's not great. Especially considering there's now a bird that's going to bite her. This guy's been staggered too, so that's good. Ouch. BC. Smacking him around. Cut the grass. And staggered, which means recovery time. The weight of sin and small flutters. Evade dice gain power. Forced to target back regardless of speed. There we go. I don't know for certain that they have evade dice anymore. Well, that's ungood. Oh, and the power change. Oh, and that's gonna not kill Bina, but it's not gonna be great. Throw a bayonet combat there. 6, 3 to 7. 3 to 7. Smoke prick. Yeah, that looks valid. We can beat on that guy. Yep, that'll work. Wait. Nope, yep, that'll work. That's 11, 12. We'll go with the 12. And this one. Yes. Sure, we'll throw in an uncanny strike, why not? I think we're gonna need more page draw. Oh, heck yeah, let's eliminate. Darn! Can't use it. Oh well. Okay, I expect massive harm to be done to everybody. Everybody dodged it, except Bina. But Bina is probably not going to die. Staggers unbound. Lots and lots of little burbs. And he gets smoked. He gets smacked. He gets pounched. I love bayonets. They're so cool. Weight of sin, small flutters. I know Hitoya has at least one evade die. At least one. Oh, great! That's bad. That's bad. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna make a swing here, and I see no guarantees that that's gonna work. but it's what I've got, so it's what I'm gonna try. That's 3 to 7, 3 to 7, so it's minimum 6, minimum 12 damage. That's 21. Yikes. Oh, someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. And you know what? I'm probably gonna reset that. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Why did I do that? Yeah, no, that's... We're resetting that. That was just... Ain't nothing to be done if you lose somebody on the first go.
Lola.
Alright. So what can change about this plan? Well, first off, just don't let the person who has 3 dice be the one to get in trouble. That's... Oh, well, this is convenient. So we'll keep on with the degraded pillar. Alternately, I don't need to do a degraded pillar. I can just do a degraded chain. But that's maybe going to hit me? I don't know. We're gonna find out, I guess. She's gonna have no light next turn. I'm gonna leave that be. So I could open up with an Uncanny Strike. Gain 3 charge. Who's this pointed at? It's pointed at Foibule. Well, that's fine. That's fine, because Foibule can definitely beat that. We'll go full damage. Full-on harm. It is a harm the opposite of reduction strategy. Get stabby with that guy. Spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. You know what? Wow, they're all after Kitsune. So... honestly, I'm willing to let that happen. I don't see much of a downside. We'll throw in a smoke brick. Alright. So this is suboptimal. Haha! Take that with your intense stare. He's almost staggered. Though I think that I have learned something pretty important here. That just, I can use a cheaper option to get rid of that. Hey, not bad. We got him back on turn 1. 16. Alright. So Foibule is going to eliminate that one. And then it's brooding. Starting with the 3rd scene, it's going to use darkness next time. Okay, so I don't need to eliminate that, because it's going to be pointless. And the endurance is also going to be pointless. I think I forgot to do the page draw when I was doing the page draw. Whoops. No, I just don't have it yet. Gain endurance, restore life, draw one page. We won't use one this scene. So throw an unlock at that guy. He's not doing any damage. Degraded pillar? Sure, we'll do a degraded pillar. Nope, scratch that. We're gonna do a degraded chain and a degraded ferry. Wait, scratch that again. No, the pillar will be enough for a level up. That's fine. So we've got a +2. We've got a 3 to 8. That's going to be 2 to 9. But it's going to be 4 to 11. It's going to be 5 to 11. So, instead of Absorb Impact, we're going to go with Golden Opportunity. And we're just going to bank that charge. So we've got harm to deal here. Throw a Will of the City at that guy, and then I need to save a bayonet combat for next turn. So I will just reload this guy twice. Oh, Foibule hasn't done anything yet. Two to 6 damage. Yes, a Wedging Thorn would certainly help here. Zam! Hit him with a rock, hit him with another rock. You are subject to the will of the city, you foolish eyeball. Clumsy jug, clumsy jug, clumsy jug. They're just running around, and it's hilarious. It's incredibly cute to see these little derps just like bouncing around in circles. Also, we are murdering them. Eternally lit lamp. Okay, so here we give Hitoya the Hitoya thing. Here is the darkness. Beyond? Yeah, we could do a Beyond. That'll work just fine. Degraded Shockwave. Oh, right. I do like to save that other one for this. Well, minimum 14. I guess I can lock something. Probably won't knock it out, but it's something. There we go. Yeah, just like blast it a couple times. I'm not saying it's a plan, but it's a perfect plan. So we got 8, 12 minimum. Minimum 11, but boy is there a maximum. Minimum 11, but maximum 23. Up to 20, up to 23, and up to 25. I think we're going to go with Summary Judgment. That guy's almost certainly going to... Oh, wait. No, he's not. Not unless we do that. Okay, so that'll kill him. This guy's gonna get knocked out at least, and probably killed. So... we have remaining to point at this guy? Oh, well, look at you. Well, that's 10 to 23, and this is 11 to 18. So we'll give you a defense order, and then we'll also give you a smoke break. Or I could do an Ujat and an unlock, but then I wouldn't be able to intercept. So here we have a nip. Excuse me. And eliminate an augury kick. I think I should go defensive this turn. 5 to 10, 5 to 10. It would work. 7 to 12, 6 to 8. This one would not work particularly well. That would be mainly just parrying to get the level. We're going to go with an augury kick. Let's try that again. So that's 10 to 20. That's 13 to 20. We're going to go with an augury kick because it solves multiple problems. Alright, here we go. 16, 24. Ah! Y'all have failed me. That was a 13 to 20 and you rolled a 14. Sam. Locked in the hell dimension. Bang! Here comes the smoke prick. Well, we got the stagger, we got one of the kills, we got... Yeah, this is doing okay-ish. So... I could spend my points to make sure that it is getting dealt with. And I think I will. I think I will do that. Guarantees at least 2 dice. Guarantees at least 1. Alright, so that's resolved. These guys might get smacked around, but that will have no strong opinion on me. No strong effect. 29. I shall send Foibule to eliminate that guy. And we shall restore light. Seven. Sure, we'll iron wall that. Maybe it'll get something done. Then this guy. We'll just throw a bayonet combat. Bayonet it in the goblins. Shock round, focus fire, suppressing shot. Suppressing shot, what does that do? Just shoot it. Eliminate minimum 20 damage. Minimum 20 damage. With a chance of 40. Minimum 8. Minimum 16, maximum 30. So... probably... oh, no. No. 3 to 7, 3 to 7, 3 to 7. Just shoot it. Okay, so, bang. 16 damage from that. Okay, and then here's the second one. Yeah, dealt with. Get wrecked. And there's the eliminate. It has been eliminated. Everybody gets strength. These guys get knocked silly, which is okay. Small flutters. Evade dice gain power. Minimum value. Fully restore light. We're going to go with the evade dice. You don't have any evades. Does anybody have evades? I'm gonna go with Foibule, and it's gonna be kind of meaningless, actually. Salvation. So there's just the one salvation. Which means this can be dealt with a single degraded chain. That's gonna be 7s. Can I beat 7s? Well, it's looking like a maybe. I do have enough ammo for this. We are gonna go ham. Everybody go ham on that. Ah, perfect. So we'll do the page draw, then we'll do the turbo page draw, then we'll do more page draw and light restore. And if I can count on that to kill the bird, then I'm gonna make a bet. If you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you, and I do. I will take that bet. Zam! Salvation dealt with. Blam! Blam! Annihilated! Ah, it's starting next turn that happens. Bam! Well, we've staggered him. Got hit by the taunt attack. Nerd. After taking damage, the first die of the first page, the librarian uses next scene, gains 2 to 4 power. Attacks deal bonus damage equal to the number of scenes. Alright, so, you know, we're just gonna use all the cheap stuff to get some buffs handed out. Shock round, bayonet, gig, leap? Sure. Leap, then graze, and to cap it all off, a few degraded fairies. Reverse that. A degraded pillar, and then some degraded fairies. This will hopefully be enough. Bam! Bam! Bina may kill him herself. Didn't, but got close. Here's Foibule handing out the buffs. Unlock! Hey, I finally got to use the unlock. For a second there, Feylord Robin had Hatoya's hair. You know, this time we're actually doing a harm maximization strategy. Like, for real? Yes. Alright, so last time we had good results beating up birds. Excuse me. Yes, he seems to do this in a set order. We're gonna go with the fast guy first. The first guy fast and the fast guy first. Degraded pillar. And then, degraded chain? Sure, a degraded chain. This is fine. I can use a counter block. Heck this, you whippet. Smack. That's a pretty good smack. Ah, dang it, I could have used that. Ah, whatever. We'll just use that thing. 3 to 6, 3 to 7. Exactly, Genie. You get it. You get it, Genie. So at a speed of 4, we're going to do a 7 to 10. Hit that guy pretty good. And Foibule is about to level up, so I will not spend anything on light. I will spend some on damage. We're gonna do damage. Eliminate? Eliminate won't work, because that requires a kill. Alright. We got Smoke Brick, we got Woodjot. We're gonna throw an Udjat in there. Scratch that. We're gonna open up with the Udjat and then follow it up with an unlock. Shock round the first guy. And then Gigig the second guy. And Degraded Fairy as well. Okay. Gotta clash with that one. This one, who's gonna hit this the hardest? Is it Foibule? Yes, it's Foibule. We'll point that at Foibule. Alright, let's hope I didn't mess something up by sending too many ranged attackers. Bang! There's the stagger! There we go, that's all I needed. Put some fairies onto that guy, knocked him around, grazed the grass, kicked him in the teeth. Oh damn, that did half his health bar. Smack! I guess I can't really say that because I'm not the one doing the smack. I'm hitting the guy who's trying to smack me. Dang, that unlock is pulling its weight. Udjat. And then we just smack people around. We've got some leftover defense dice, and we'll just beat people down with them. So we're gonna hit him once. One good whack. So I could do a Deep Drag 6 to 19. I could do an Uncanny Strike 7 to 13. We've got plus strength. Massive plus strength on this guy. We're going to go with a Deep Drag. Deep Drag. Knock him out. Bina's priority is going to be hitting people. So we hit that bird. This guy, we could absorb or we could golden opportunity. 4 to 8, 2 to 9, with a slight buff. Nah, we'll block that. You're enjoying this way too much. I'm glad you're having a good time. Foibule has so much strength, this is absurd. When gaining strength, give the same to a random other ally. I thought it was for everybody. I see. So we can't eliminate. We don't want to do that. Could restore light. Don't want to. Once again, we're basically just going to save. 2 endurance next scene. Oh, man. There's a Whiffle inbound. Alright. We are going to save this for next turn. Yep. Charge! Ha-ha! Unwhiffled! Ha-ha! The Whiffles have been sent back. Okay, that was definitely a 14. He's at 296. I'm pretty sure that hit. Salvation or punishment? Punishing beak? Bonus damage? Ugh, not happening. First die, the first gains power. All dice gain power against enemies with higher speed. Destroy all of their dice on winning a clash. So Hitoya's whole deal is going to be successful here. Oh, wow, look at you being lightning. We got Ring, we got Whiffle, and we got Smack! Okay, punishment 9 to 9. Stagger target. We got 14. So we're flying in with the double uncanny strikes, which could deal a very significant amount of damage. 7 to 7. 9 to 20. 7 to 11. We'll hit that guy with a degraded lock, and then we'll just soak him with berries. Killers and fairies. Three to 8. We'll reload that guy, as well as lose 1 power for the scene. There we go. Now what's Foibule got? You know, actually, scratch that. Don't shoot him. Shoot him. Foibule can deal with that. Matter of fact, don't even reload him. Reload Roland. Wow, he really, really wants to stagger Robin. Works for me. So I think we're going to... Robin is at like half. We'll go with a Will of the City just in case, as well as an unlock. So eliminate, not gonna help. We will Iron Wall this one. And Silent Night this one, why not? I'm really counting on that big page coming up so that I can... I think I do need a little bit more page draw here. Restore light, gain endurance. Don't need endurance, don't need light. We'll save it. Alright, so where's this going to get pointed? I think it's best to have it bounce off Hitoya. Charge! Smack! Denied! Go to smack jail. Ooh, Punishing Bird goes down in a hail of bullets before anybody can do anything. Ah, I've wasted 2 uncanny strikes. Oh, this could be extremely bad, actually, because I just dumped 12 energy and both of my important pages into that. This could be rather unpleasant next turn. guys should be reasonably docile. Yep. Gain 6 charge. So we're going to absorb impact and raise the grass. So Hitoya needs 3. Hitoya's going to absorb that impact, and he's going to graze that whiffle. So then the idea is we finish this guy off on 3. We got Will of the City and Silent Night. That'll do. Charge in there, cause some harm. Throw a degraded chain at that guy so he can't smack me. No smack! Smoke Prick, Deep Drag, Unlock, Udjat. We're gonna go with an Udjat just to be safe. And a reload. We'll throw in an Unlock on 4. And then Smoking Pipe. Okay, I am somewhat uncomfortable. Zam. Yeah. 69, 15, 45. Okay, so he's probably gonna die. Yes, he's dead. And Hitoya did get to charge up again. Alright. Alright, so we're in a good position here. We're in a good position. Alright. Oh, that's 11. So we're gonna go with the on. Graze the grass and leap. Because I don't have any of the pages I need. Yes, this is extremely bad. I did a oopsie. Ah, none of these pierce. Put paralysis and disarm. Lose power when clashing. Perfect. When used or discarded. On exhaust, dice clashing against free. Hit with ranged combat pages. There. So I'm gonna give this one 3 to 8. I'm gonna throw a defense order at that. And these ones, they're just tanky. That's dealt with. That's dealt with. Justice Astray getting pointed at the bottom there. So, we will of the City that. And we will unlock. That's slash damage. I don't care about that. On the other hand, I do care about not getting hit. 4 to 6. I'm gonna try shockwaving. I can only hope it works. If nothing else, it will reduce the overall amount of sin. Okay, I'm doing the page draw, because all I have is hope. Got it! All right, so we got the true trigrams. What are we gonna do with the true trigrams? We're just gonna point them straight at this guy's enormous head. Combat prep. Ugh, got no strength to hand around. Nothing. So we're just gonna hit him with everything we can do. Except that. That's enough. Alright. And then we're gonna tab this down until it is number 3 that's clashing. Alright! Oh boy. Get him! Okay, removed some sin from the birds. Ah, very slightly more. And more. Okay, it's a start. We've done something. Bang, bang. Here comes the fairy, but that fairy doesn't matter too much because he's immune to fairy. Here comes the gun and the true trigram formation. Lots of stabbing. Wedging thorn. Boy, if I had done the stun on this turn, he would be unconscious by now. 41. Graze the grass. 35. Leap. Ow. Defense order. We're hitting him. We're hitting him. But I don't think we're going to hit him hard enough. We didn't hit him hard enough. Does it need... It does need 3. Alright, so I've got enough for an uncanny strike. And he's paralyzed. These little guys are going to be mad, but that can be dealt with. Both of these are going to hit him real hard. So, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I can actually do a degraded shockwave again, but it won't help this time. Alright. We got Udjat, we got Unlock. 5 and 6, he's not attacking me. Alright, so what can I do here? I don't have a lot of... I think I'm going to use... Bina to... well... Looks like Foibule and Robin. No, that's Kitsune. Foibule and Kitsune are going to be my ideal candidates. So we'll do an Iron Wall. And... 60, 65, 7 to 12, 7 to 10. I see, that's a 3. Fly in with a Wedging Thorn. Restore some light. And, oop, scratch that. Oh, right, Hitoya can claim things. Whatever. Second from last die is what we're doing. Alright. So we could bayonet that. But what we're going to do instead is just tank most of the damage. The vast majority we're just gonna soak. That's all blunt. Well, it's not all blunt. Okay, we're going with the smoke pricks. We're going with the smoke pricks. And an unlock. Which leaves Bina kind of on her own. These guys can still take damage. We can still do like a minimum of 10 damage to each of those. And that might be what I need. On the other hand, maybe not. Hydrate. Thank you, Dash. Alright. Alright, also welcome. We got a degraded chain, we got a degraded fairy. Pillar and shockwave. You know what? I'm just gonna... Bina's gonna save this turn. Yeah, do I want this? It is a moot point. They are doing the same thing. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Is this the turn that I don't die? 28 stagger left. The augury kick has succeeded. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Zam zam. 26. The iron wall has succeeded. Silent Knight did some damage. Very, very little stagger, though. Here's the smoke prick. Here's a wedging thorn. He's down to 10. 10! The uncanny strike has it! He has been staggered. Judgment Bird is staggered. There will be no immediate death next turn. Wow, we killed him. That was... We may once again have death. To keep the forest peace, Longbird weighed the sins of those who entered the forest. Then in the middle of all the cry, someone shouted, "It's the beast, a big scary monster lives in the Black Forest." Oh god, it's Apocalypse Bird. Oh god, it's Apocalypse Bird. Look at all of these. Every 2 scenes, switch the active egg for Apocalypse Bird. The Apocalypse Bird's egg cycle in the following orders: big eyes, small beak, long arms, repeat. Resistance is changed depending on the currently active egg effect. If staggered while the Apocalypse Bird's egg effect is active, the character will lose health and the egg will be permanently expired. At the start of the next scene, recover from stagger, purge all status ailments, and gain. You can't kill it. Uses designated combat pages. This pattern will not be used once Big Eye's effect expires. Uses 3 out of 8 possible patterns over 3 scenes. Surveillance. The most heavy guilt targets are horrified next scene. Unaffected by power-related effects. Great! I think we maybe need to change out Foibule's build. I think there's still another phase after this, too. Oh, it's only 2 guys. We've got Surveillance, we got Brilliant Eyes. Inflict 1 bind and paralysis. If target is defeated by this, use on somebody else. Slam down, prowl. Alright, so... That's just 8 pierce. And that's on use. So... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it hits. Shoot! Ah, we have so many power buffs this turn. And we don't get to use them. Every 2 scenes. So I think we're still gonna have Big Bird next scene. Ah! in lieu of making decisions, bio break. All right. Okay. He looks so cool, though. Okay. I want to deal with Brilliant Eyes. This is a thing that I want. Large dice can be used against light illuminating the forest, especially large attack dice. So that's a 7. On a 6 to 19, that is like less than a 10% chance of not succeeding. On the other hand, I can't even touch that. So I need to deal slash damage. It's all 4 to 7. 3 to 7. 7 to 10, 4 to 8. All right. There, we got 1. This one. Perfect. That's a 7 to 10. That's also a 7 to 10. Excuse me. Alright. Gain endurance and take 30% less damage and stagger damage. Well, if I'm using the big card, I might as well. That's 4. I'm not using the big card. Whoopsies. Oh well, I'll be prepared for using the big card next time. 5 to 10 or 7 to 10? I'll take the 7 to 10. Inflict 1 bind and paralysis. Yuck. 6 and 7. So what we're going to do here we're going to use a degraded pillar. But where are we going to use it? We're going to start here because I don't want to lose multiple light and get stabbed. So we're going to point it at this guy. 7 to 11. You know what? Valid. That looks like a good use of that ability. So this one is just going to be 8 damage. I don't think that matters. Though, I do probably want to parry that. They will be horrified next turn. I'm not 100% sure what that means, but I doubt I want to know. So we will golden opportunity that. And we'll leave it there. We gotta learn. Surveillance, that's 18. Has been surveilled. Brilliant eyes. That is sick as hell. God damn, that is so cool. Harm has been done. We have beaten the light illuminating the whatever. We equaled it. There's the slam down, there's the BC. I gather we lost some dice to that. So, that was surprisingly effective. Paralyzed. Now, what is horrified? All resistances change to fatal. Great. Just great. Peace for all. Light illuminating the forest. Talon. Slam down, light illuminating the forest. Okay, so this is pretty neutral. I think I really want to prioritize getting so many counter dice. I really want to prioritize getting... Good grief. Fairies onto him, because he uses so many dice. But I can't really kill him until I break the eggs. $18 blunt. That's gonna knock him out. Yeah, with paralysis on both dice. Well, that's just the maximum roll. So minimum 11. Minimum 11, maximum 17. I've got to beat an 18, and unfortunately Hitoya has all the wrong dice. Also, you're missing 2 light. Voidule also needs more light restore. Well, I have lights for the city, I just haven't been using them. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a winner. I'm going to try and drag it out, but I don't think we've got this. Alright, we can adjust. 5 to 6. Three to 8, 3 to 6. We'll throw in a smoking pipe, we'll throw in an unlock. 7 to 10. Three to 8, smoke and light. We're just gonna smoking pipe that. Talon. Standard Talon. I got nothing for it. It's just damage. Dang. And I'm really questioning whether I'll be able to keep them alive that long. 12 up to 20. Where did all of your pages go, my guy? Gig that. Guess a degraded pillar. But that's gonna cost me. You know what? Never mind. We're just gonna take the hit. This is just on use restore light. I don't even have to hit with it. Hitoya is going to be unconscious. I'll try to get some energy out of it. Man, up to 16. Physically impossible to win with that one. I just don't have enough light to deal with this. And that's also gonna knock Foibule out. Yep, here we go. Getting... Wow! A single person passed that check. Oof. Zap. Oh, is Foibule gonna die? This is entirely possible. Hey, we got an Udjat hit. And an unlock hit. Yeah. Ah. Ooh. Are you not dead? Kitsune is not dead. Alright. We are now... Apocalypse Bird's egg. Small bird. I think if we can hold on... Inflict heavy guilt next scene. Great. Ah, unaffected by power gain or loss. Slam down and prowl. Okay, who's got the most target? I want to save Hitoya, because Hitoya is my best bet for staggers. So we got 2 pointed at Foibule, and 1 pointed at Robin. Or not Robin, Kitsune. I keep getting them confused. But that's one of the big pages, so you know what? I'm gonna let it happen. I'm gonna hate it, but I'm gonna let it happen. So a 4. I can't interact with any of those. Gonna Udjat that. And then unlock. Oh, look at that. Slam down. That's going to take... No, that's fine. Tilted scale. Like heavy guilt next turn. Just going to hit with those. 4 to 7, 3 to 7. This is all slash. Is anything pointed at Hitoya? One. One thing is Talon. This is... You know, that's a bad idea. We're going to take some damage. We're just going to get that off him. I will refuse to clash that. I will clash that. All right. All right. Bina regenerates health. How are you still not dead? Foibule's almost dead still. Oh, jeez, I forgot about that. Oh, that's +2 strength on everything. Multiple Peace for Alls. I think Toybule is toast. Jeez. And of course it's the expensive ones. What's he got for counter dice this time? He's got 1, 2. 2 counter dice. How does Hitoya only have a single point of light? They got staggered. It's a mass summation. I guess Hitoya's gonna do nothing. Well, Hitoya's going to graze. Graze the grass. What could go wrong? So, Guilt. What does Guilt do? Heavy Guilt. Take additional stagger damage when hit. 5 or greater... Oh, fuck. Gigging, we got Reload. We got just absolute bupkis for cards here. So these two are just dead. They're gone. Bina is about to get staggered. Crunchy dice. You asked what when you had too many Cadbury eggs? It's 10 up to 25. Right. So that's 2 dead. And Bina staggered. 36. She got reduction there. Any more mass attacks? No mass attacks this time. That's something. Okay. So we're going to go for an Uncanny Strike. 7 to 13 should beat a 3 to 8. Give protection to all allies next scene. Inflict heavy guilt. Yeah, I'm functionally out of resources. Is immune to status ailments. There's the talons. There's the talons. Uses 3 out of 8 possible patterns over 3 scenes. Character will lose health, currently has covered from stagger, gain 2 strength and endurance. Uses designated combat page. That's... I'm gonna need to make a whole new plan for this. How am I alive? That makes sense. So we did well to get... Yeah, I give. So... we could try to emphasize reducing its dice count. That would be fairly important. Yeah, I think we need to hit it with more chains. We need to mess up its stagger. This whole campaign is about staggering things. Alright. At this point, I'm a little bit brain full on that fight. So we're gonna go someplace else. We're gonna see if we can't roll for a few more, see if we can't roll for a few more books. A few more useful cards. Oh, it's only a 3-on-3. Yeah, we'll use this team. Why not? Oh, just put him right into space. Energy conversion. This calls for an augury kick. Absorb impact. Golden opportunity. Could just Silent Night that. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna Silent Night that. Energy shield. I'm gonna avoid clashing that. 7 to 9, 5 to 8. Not great, to be honest. Not great. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Well, first off, we're gonna degraded chain her. And then... Scratch that. Is anybody left unattended? Energy shield. We got 2 energy shields. Excuse me. We're gonna degraded pillar and fairy. Yeah, we're gonna stack up some fairy on her. Watak! And the zap. And the fairy. Silent Night. Ooh, slight edge on the uncanny strike there. The absorb impact beats the grazed grass. Eternally lit lamp and weight of sin. Alright, evade dice gain power. We're gonna go weight of sin. And we're gonna give it to Bina. Oh, look at you. That's energy beam. Next offensive die. Well, I am no particular fan of getting shot, so we'll resolve that in the particular way. Devastating Thrash. Okay, okay. Combat preparation is going to be a minimum 6. That's going to be a 7 to 13. Let's just go ham. We appear to be going for a turn 2 Martina kill. Who am I going to shoot next? Bada. We're going to cover Bada in fairies. Charge. Zap. And the pummeling commences. He is being severely harmed by his own actions. Oh, parried the eliminate. And had enough defensive dice left over for... Oh, got hit. No particular fan of getting shot. So why are you getting shot all the time? Because you are shockingly hard to kill. Oh, you've got automatic damage reduction. You're just constantly regenerating a massive health pool. It is just wild how incredibly hard to kill you are. Alright. And look at that, we are not even at tier 3. 3 to 7, 2 to 5. Let's try and dodge that. And this one, another uncanny strike. Hot dang, she is spicy with that. Alright, so we're gonna go with gain endurance. Gonna BG that. Gonna combat prep that. I could shockwave them. I totally could. But I won't. Get him. Locked. Oh, he got through that with 2 points. Ah, golden opportunity, dodged you. I got you on the absorb impact. This, I can't believe everybody's still alive. Let's see, evade dice gain power. And eliminate. A parry the... Oh, hold on. An eliminate? Parry the eliminate. There we go. That's the cadence. Even more power for that. And we'll get some page draw. Will of the City. We're gonna get some turbo page draw. Alright, bub, let's see how you're devastating Thrash. Do I not have that card? I feel like I should be seeing that card more often, because that's a decent card. Alright, 13 to 21, 8 to 14. 7 to 13. We're just gonna block that. She is so dead. And we'll hit him with an uncanny strike, just for funsies. Speed of 5, speed of 6. I'm going to trust that he's not going to exist by the time that comes around. Degraded Fairy, and a degraded Chain. Charge! So first off, we're parrying the Fairy. And then chaining him to the floor. And the Trigram stunned Bada, and actually he's just dead. Staggered, and Will of the City has killed. Foibule is just wrecking shop. And he has been staggered. Tilted scale. Give that to Hatoya. So, yep, he's at 3. Randomly slot combat pages. Let's see what happens. Shockwave! A little bit excessive, but it's what we got. Golden opportunity. He's not dead. Combat prep. Eliminate. That'll kill him. Oh, he came back to life. Iron Wall. Wedging Thorn. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. No battle symbols gained. But a good selection of books acquired. Let's start some fires. Alright. It's, yeah, more or less we got this. We've pretty well got that already. Xiaotu. Alright. So many rhinos. Why do I have so many rhino books? Because the rhinos are tough to kill, which means they always get to late game, so I get more books from them. Fires! Ta-da! Yep, just all sorts of cards. Okay, so... First thing to check, do I actually have... No, I don't get to use Devastating Thrash. That's sad. I'm sad that I don't get that card. Okay, so what else am I going to do? I'm definitely keeping the Martina page, but Foibule needs to be swapped for someone. Foibule, like, Mirene's page is dope as hell. However, it's not useful in this context. And it's not useful because half of the damn thing is dedicated to unmaking power effects. Very, very much of this time is spent not having power be changeable. So leaflets, I could do more smoke. I could try. So if I search a speed die. If speed is 6, Speed is 6 or high. Seal. So I have no seals available. What about break? I have no breaks available. These are all going to be special tasks. So Nemo might work. That Death Ray that breaks the second die, that would help in the guilt phase. So let's take a look at that. Who's got Nemo? Ah, of course, that's Boba. That's a fair amount of Pierce. Pierce and charge. This gains strength, though. Bonus stagger damage. So I want to avoid spending points on strength bonuses. Protection is fine, but not strength. I also want to get Nikolai. Which I believe, yes, King Lagan has Nikolai. And they are also an Udjat. Minimum of one does not activate while staggered. Protection to the ally that suffered the most damage. Having two of that would be something. After suffering a one-sided attack, gain protection and stagger protection next scene. Then, 11 or more charge at the start of the scene. So that's decent. That's usable. Leave a mark on them. 50% bonus damage. That is very important for boss killing. So handing out protection. Protection, stagger protection. This is all very valid stuff. So we're going to look at everything that costs 2 points. Sure, take insurance benefits. And this is charge stuff. On Clash Win, destroy all of opponent's dice. So, disposal is... Oh, yo. Hey, this doesn't say spend charge. Once you get spun up, you just annihilate somebody. Hot damn. Bulky impact, golden opportunity, sparking sphere, high kick. Okay, so we're definitely bringing in Nikolai's page. So Foibule, would you kindly equip Nikolai's page? What else can we improve on? We want a lot of pierce damage. But also just damage in general. And some big knockin' heads pages. And also, we want a lot. And also, we want to be able to, Nikolai's page, much less wooden than Nikolai's cage. Hey now. Not the bees. Yeah, we're drawing pages. We are gaining charge. Yeah, mostly we are drawing pages and gaining charge. Sparking Spear. Not bad. Definitely not bad, but do I want to swap it out for... It's absolutely going to be... Alright. Right. So that could be a real killer. You have to be at max light to use it, though. You have to be. And... this thing is not at all worth what... That is completely unusable against mass attacks. So, there's a lot of mass attacks. We're not bringing it in. Kitsune has been doing pretty well with this Catriel page. However, there's like 0 actual page draw involved here. Very appealing to have Mirene, but no. She is hard countered by this fight. So what about this one? Let's take a look at what Chessett's got. What did this page end up being? Destroy opponent's next die. This is all about discarding. Why am I discarding so much? Gain power, gain strength. Draw a page. Okay, so this may actually be a little bit jank, but it's currently built for something that I don't want it to do. Excuse me. This page is where it belongs. How about Pyros? Haste. Oh, but that's also power. It's a strong page, but it's power-based. So Rudolph, maybe. Fire? Lighting things on fire? Not really feeling it. The red mist is also heavily dependent on strength buffs. Maybe I should be doing it with smoke. So we got charge, we've got smoke. Got thumb. Yeah, there's not too many counter dice here. Maybe rabbits are the way to go. Because rabbits have that concentrated fire. All right. All right, Hitoya with the Martina page. That was good. That was holding its own. I misused the Uncanny Strike. You know what? I am going to go back to it. I'm going to go back to having the one, because you never need to double tap an Uncanny Strike. The chances of actually getting to use that are very low. That's page draw, light recovery, charge. What do I need more of? This is a pretty defensive build. So a defensive card that can... Or maybe... Ominous Power. Restore 3 light, loses my flight next scene. Divinatory Impact. That's pretty cool. It does everything. But I don't think that's what I need. Unyielding Strike. Gets a bit of a discount. Page draw, extra damage. It's Pierce and has a counter block. I think I'll take that, you know? That looks pretty good. How's the light management, though? Light management is not great. Definitely not great. Page draw is fine and dandy. So if we're top-loading the page draw, then maybe instead of leap, I want to take the other one, the energy conversion. Because that's light and page draw, and I didn't end up using the haste that much. So, it's not the worst, because I only have 2 ways of spending charge. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. Things are going well with Kitsune's build, except for the severe lack of page draw. Yeah, the Proselytes page, not happening. I think we're going to go with a Hana Fixer. And then what else can I do here? So they have a little bit of extra page draw now, a little bit of extra flexibility. I could swap out that health for something. But what? Never mind. We'll just leave it at 10. And then, what am I gonna do? Because we're okay with light. And in the worst case scenario, light, we can just throw out some zero costs. So, let's look at all the zero costs. When discarded. Discard a random page. Draw a page on discarding this page. When discarded, gain 1 haste. So I don't think I want that. Because I can get it discarded, but I will lose out on the benefits then. I think I just need fewer of these cards and something with page draw. I think suppressing shot and shock round is redundant. Getting rid of suppressing shot, and instead we will take everybody's favorite card, Will of the City. Oh, damn, I'm gonna have to fight the big dude again. We're gonna have to take on Yan. That's gonna be rough. And then we're probably gonna go through that whole ordeal again of the previous things. How built is that top team we're taking on Yan? Not particularly, because half of them are unarmed. Though I don't think I'm going to have quite so much trouble with Yan now that I've been reminded of a core game mechanic where I can just redirect Yan's attacks so that he's not giving out that massive strength buff every turn. Yeah. Oops. Kind of an important thing to not forget repeatedly. So, Feylord Robin, I feel like you were really struggling at the end, but why? In what form were you struggling? Low light, probably. I mean, Foibul's probably also going to be really struggling with light. Minimum 15, so that's good. Yeah, oh, never mind. I'm not going to swap out Sparking Spear for the other thing. Because I don't have any more of the other thing. The light will be rough, but I don't think it'll be completely game-ruining. Excuse me. So, Catriel here. Decent. Okay, I'm just staring at Feylord Robin here because I haven't changed Feylord Robin. Let's scroll down and see what we've got for fancy cards. Oh yeah, I could borrow the Yaya page. You get 1 recovery from Stagger. Oh, that would be... Strength, haste, endurance, or fragile. So that's 25% chance to get a negative every turn. Sooty Thwack and Health Hall. I think not, yeah. Irina? Jeez, how long has it been since I had anybody use Irina? The end of the scene, if the character has 30% or less health, and a copy of life insurance to hand. So this feels like something that I should definitely attach a not die button to this. Multi-party compensation. Final stroke. Discard all pages in hand. So that's just blunt, though. So the idea is for constant page draw on this one. Just constant, always drawing pages. At the end of the scene, add life insurance. That's at the end of the scene. You can get life insurance every single turn. Alright, how geared is this team? Not particularly. We'll just hand out some, let's see, enhanced pages. Can't believe I still don't have names for these last two. we're gonna take on... the Thun? No, we're gonna take on the Liu. It's just a bunch of goons. Lowell, Cecil, and May. I don't think any of them run away. Nah, no, we're good. So yeah, let's take this on. And yeah, we're gonna send in Hawkma, Shock... Roar. Pardon me. Frog, Summer, and John. Yeah. We're going in. And we're maybe gonna regret something, but we're going in. Alright. Flow of the Sword. Spend 3 charge to boost dice power. Four to eight. Emotional Turbulence on turn 1. 4 to 8, 5 to 9. Oh, you know what? Get hacked. We're going for true trigrams. Charge! And then somebody is going to take a Wedging Thorn to the giblets. Oh, extra strength for you. We got Stay Calm, we got Multi-Party Compensation. Equivalent Exchange. Draw a page upon discarding this page. Discard a random page from hand. Sure. Now we've got... oh, right. This is... Fleet Edge. And a Rushdown. That is the ablative page. Seize your chance. Seize your chance. Oh, I see. This page is kind of terrible. Rushdown, Frontal Assault. I'll just leave the Frontal Assault. I'll leave the Ardors. I'll block the Rushdown. I picked the one thing that I'm damage resistant to. Yeah, let's try that again. To 10. So if I block that, then I'll probably have 1 die left over for the other thing. Okay. Click Paralysis next scene. Yeah, sounds good. Charge! Haha! Haha! Get dodged! Get dodged, you nerd! And the equivalent exchange is tearing somebody up. And that's a turn 1 stagger. Oof! The sturdy defense has failed. Ow. 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 Summer is being repeatedly stabbed. But the trigrams are going just fine. Frog has been rushed down. Oh, it's time for the switcheroo. Get switcherooed, nerd. The 13th toll. Deal and take twice as much stagger damage on a deflect. On a deflect, deal half of the block dice roll as physical damage. We're gonna go 13th toll. And we're gonna give it to Frog because it's green. So is anybody after Frog? 4, 8? Yeah, sure. Frontal Assault can be safely ignored. But you know what? Can also be safely hit with a BG. Silent Night. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. Draw one page. No, actually, I didn't forget. Such is life. So we will draw. Augury kick? Sure. Where do you keep getting that strength? Well, in this case, you've got 3 or fewer pages. Discard a random page from hand. Restore 1 light. On Clash Win, inflict 2 bleed, inflict 2 bleed. 5 to 9, 4 to 9. That's 5 to 9, 4 to 9. Oh, well, look at that. 8 to 21. Oh, what's the harm? Inner Ardor. I could Rhino Ram that. I could do it. Don't test me. I could also Rhino Ram somebody else. Alright, that's an emotional turbulence. That guy has some small paralysis. Seven, 4 to 9, 12 to 25. We're just gonna Rhino Ram that guy, see what happens. Hey, bloop, bloop, bloop. Feylord Robin. Lovely to see you.
Come charging in with a party of 12.
Welcome in, Feylord Robin. Thank you for coming by. I hope your stream was well. What happened? What did you do? Were there shenanigans happening? Over here, your namesake has been trying desperately to slay some terrifying massive birds. Robin. There we go. There we go. It has been unsuccessful so far. We tried. We didn't especially succeed. Wow, these are all very low-value cards being pointed at him. I do want to keep that, though. Alas, here we go. Final stroke. A good stab. Rhino Ram! Ha ha! Get staggered, nerd. Interestingly, Frog has the silhouette of a full rabbit. Ha ha! Dodged by the high-speed stabbing. And then Hawkma has been frontally assaulted. Ouch. Oof. Haha! Get auguried. John is staying calm. John has pigtails. That guy's not dead. We got fine silk. We got shuffle hands. Three to 6, 3 to 7. It's something. Shock has +5 strength. That's quite a bit. 19. Frog has +3. So that's minimum 10 damage, which is minimum 20 damage, but that's +5, so that's minimum 20 damage, which is minimum 40 damage. So minimum 40 damage, maximum 80 damage. We are going to assign Frog to kill that guy. Not Frog, Shock. We're going to assign Shock to kill that guy. We're going to assign Frog to kill this guy. 19, and that's going to be minimum. Oh wait, pierce. They're pierce excuse me, my goodness. They are pierce resistant. So if they are pierce resistant, this is going to be
Minimum 11. Minimum 17. Minimum 17. Well, this guy's not the highest threat target, but I can get the stagger for free, so I will take the stagger for free. Yeah, Hakma's build needs work. So much work. Seize your chance. Seize your chance. So I definitely want that clashing. Shock is going to get hit at least a little bit. Ta-da! The eliminate got removed. Okay. Ready up, golden opportunity. What do I want here? Golden opportunity. And then Frog can energy strike somebody. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Who are we gonna hit? It's a speed of 2, so it's just gonna be a knockout next turn. There we go, that'll do it. Charge! Gunshot, gunshot. Power of gun! Ah! That was a rather disappointing refine. Haha! Golden opportunity! Get got. And the shuffle hands has not gone well. Shock is making fine, fine silk. What? Silk? That was Hakma. Oof. John is getting knocked around, so the Silent Knight has gone alright. That was a lot of damage considering that was like 1 to 2. The energy strike has staggered as intended. We murdered somebody. Time. No. Absolutely not. On a deflect, deal half of the block's roll as damage to the opponent. Fascinating Fabric is defensive. Seize your chance. I'll give it to Shock. So, if we roll max, that'll kill him. Who needs bonuses? I can hit somebody really hard and disarm them. Discard a random page. Discard everything. Yeah, this page is... This key page is a mess. Graze the grass, golden opportunity. Frog has so many buffs. So we'll clash that with Shock, because I want it to be hitting shields. Combat prep. Sure. And we'll restore 1 light. Combat prep. Discard a random page from hand, restore 1 light. Probably not going to die. Well, get him. Charge! Graze the grass. Oof, we forgot to prevent his death. Or her death, I don't remember. Hey, we did roll well! And final stroke. 50 damage, that was quite a lot. Staying calm has resulted in the death of one of them. Penance and Martyr. For this scene, Deal bonus stagger damage with attacks, but take 1 to 3 damage after a successful attack. Also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. Any character is staggered at the start of the scene, they take 3 to 7 damage, and all allies gain strength for the scene. All allies deal bonus stagger damage for this scene. The effect of this page activates every 3 scenes after. That is decent. Anybody staggered at the start of the scene, they take damage. Shock gets penance. Concentrated fire. Here we go. Frog is going to harm somebody. Equivalent exchange. And, yep, that'll do. Power of gun! And the will of the city. And the equivalent exchange. And everybody gains strength. Final stroke is coming up so much. Alright, so if that doesn't kill him, the eliminate will. Every 13th page gains power. 13th. You really have to have a build dedicated to using an ungodly number of pages for that. Which is attainable. That's a thing. I believe that. That's a thing that can be done. I've had builds like that before. Constantly running low and just, like, firing off at maximum velocity. Alright, after we finish this fight, we're gonna call it a night. We're probably gonna go see Owlin, because she updated the OW RPG. That's exciting. Perfect. Okay. And the high-speed stabbing. Power for the first scene, power for the first scene. Ah, snipe. Whatever. So we can do a sturdy defense or a rhino ram. I'll do a sturdy defense. And a seize your chance. Oh no, Frog is starting over. Frog is just gonna shoot people. BG, Wedging Thorn. Trigram formation. Give endurance to all allies next scene. Gain strength next scene. Gain strength. So, Shock is about to beat some sense into, and then out of, and then back into, and then back out of that man. Yep, there we go. And what's Hakma gonna do? Not much, because this build is absolutely jacked up. We're gonna shuffle hands, and then we can equivalent exchange. Equivalent exchange that guy almost completely at random. Alright, go! Bang, bang! Gun! Ah! Aha! Get got, you fool! True Trigram, just knocking him into next week. Aha! Sturdy defense. Get clobbered. BG! And we're shuffling the hands. And we're wedging the thorns. Wedging them where? I don't think you want to know. Ha 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 ha! Turn 1 turbo powers, eh? Refine! Get wrecked! Oh, right, these guys heal. Okay, so everybody has bonus strength. Yay. Draw an extra page real quick. Eliminate? So that's going to be 8, minimum 16, minimum 32, 44. Yeah, we'll do it. Shock will kill that guy. Yeah, this build is so bad. Speed of 2, gonna make that a fine silk. All of these builds are just awful. Can't Rhino Ram that guy. I guess we will energy convert and see if we survive. Frog is going after this guy. Concentration and then a golden opportunity. Awful lot of just being out of cards here. So that's going to do nothing this turn, but it's going to do something next turn. Okay. Ow, ow. Energy conversion. Hey, hey, it's a win. And the combat prep. Getting turbulenced. And the eliminate. So we're passing out more strength. Oof. Got hit pretty good with the Tishanko there. But the energy strike and the concentration have gotten the stagger. So we have narrowed down on that guy. And a golden opportunity. Barter, nostalgic sound. Take 50% of max health. Ooh, everybody loses 5 speed. Ooh. 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 For this scene, deal bonus stagger damage with attacks, but take 1 to 3 damage after a successful attack. Alright. So just 8 to 20 slash. Martyr. And emotional turbulence. Ooh. I want to stay calm or a high-speed stabbing? We'll go with a stay calm. So, I don't expect John to survive this, but that's okay. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Individual 8 to 20, individual 12 to 25. Sounds good to me. Oh, that's a mass individual. Yeah, whatever. 7 to 12, 1 to 6. I'm not particularly concerned. I'll just iron wall that. Silent Knight. And an augury kick. Graze the grass. I don't expect him to die from this. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. So, we're gonna throw in the fine silk there. Followed by... followed by the final stroke. Gain endurance and take less damage because you're cool like that. Charge! Harm was done. Silent Night. And we're refining the hell out of that guy. Oh, look at you getting staggered on the first hit. Well, that was a bit of a disappointment. Oh, and Shock has also been staggered. Well, John's dead. Didn't even manage to do the various important things he had promised to do. 52 damage with that. That was quite a lot. Will of the City, and that's a kill. Kill of the City. I'm sad that Shock got staggered. Also, Hawkma is just getting closer and closer and closer, but never actually getting there. So yes, this frog build needs more page draw. That is non-negotiable. 5 to 10, high kick. He'll be fine. I could use a fascinating fabric. Just flat reduce that by 8. Do a shuffle hands. We'll do an equivalent exchange. I can't believe how totally borked these builds are. It's embarrassing. Frog needs way more page draw for the abilities she has been given. Seize your chance. Seize your chance. Actually, no. Iron Wall. And a golden opportunity. And then that one is pointed at Shock. And I do want to discourage that, but I don't have any buttons to do so. So, this may kill Shock, and that would make me sad. But there's nothing I can do about that. Ah! Parried him pretty good. He got kicked in the face. And Shock is dead. Which is bad, because Shock was kind of my ringer. Smacked her pretty good. Zip. Shuffle hands. You're dead. Life insurance. Oh, it's a mass attack. On hit, inflict disarm, bind, and feeble. Recover to... It's an individual. Oh, here we go. Sorry, Frog. Alright, so we're gonna Rhino Ram. We're gonna seize your chance. Or, sorry, we're gonna energy convert. And we're gonna ready up. Scratch that. We're gonna ready up first. We're gonna ready up. Oh, we're gonna Rhino Ram. And we're gonna energy convert. So that boosts damage. That one gains power for each page in hand. But that still means I'm going to tank it. Oh, well, that's actually kind of perfect. Sure. Alright. Mass attack. Life insurance. Zap. He gets 4 health. Oof. Frog is not dead. Frog is staggered, though. So the ready up is going well. He has been assaulted frontally. Rhino rammed. Alright, that's pretty decent. Energy conversion going alright. Alright. Kind of would have liked it to be better, but we get what we get. Multi-party compensation. So, doesn't seem to be getting life insurance every turn. At the end of the scene. I see. That's not as strong as it sounded. 8 to 21. That's going to be 8 to 20. Frog's going to get smacked. This probably won't kill Hawkma. Probably. 5 to 10, then 4 to 8. Hi, Frog. Yeah, this... I was just throwing some stuff together here. End results is... This is an incredibly bad build. This is not good at all. You know what? Hawkma's just gonna take the hit. There we go. Yep. Haha! Stab you a couple of times. Hawkma has been hit but isn't dead. Oh, hey, actually Hawkma is dead. I thought I dealt with that, Tishanko. I guess I didn't. We got the Book of May. Okay, so here's Frog back. Frog has 4 hit points. This guy has no page draw. He has run out completely. He's got no pages left. Get him with a sturdy defense. Ah! Why? Oh, you were getting smacked because you just straight up ran out of points. You ran out of stuff to do and there was nothing left. But you're so fast now. You are almost dead, which gives you massive buffs. Stabbed, and stabbed again, and stabbed a 3rd time. Sturdy defense, tink, swat, and the will of the city. Okay. There's a non-zero chance of winning. That is the best I can offer. 4 to 8, 3 to 8. Ah! You. So, Frog, you're gonna just keep hitting this guy while he's looking the other direction. And then... Ah! The bloops. Alright, Rhino Ram. This calls for a Rhino Ram. John, headbutt him! That's not John, that's Summer. Summer, headbutt him! Frog lived! Actually, no, Frog is very on fire and is about to die. Frog has died from being severely on fire. Sorry, Frog. Alright. Spend charge to restore light. For time! Okay, I kind of don't think this is gonna end well. I keep getting Rhino Rams, though. So we'll Rhino Ram that. Are we just gonna allow that to happen? Yes, we are. Because the... Oh! The stagger! Ah! Well, I guess that's the end of it. Almost managed to win with this incredibly jacked up build, but just barely lost to fire. What a tragedy. Ah, Frog did unlock Sparkles, though. Oh, shoot, I lost a Crying Children book from that. Okay, that's what I get for just throwing together whatever builds I had, all of which were bad. Actually, no, Shocks wasn't that bad. It was just that she very unfortunately died very early on. And John, who was supposed to deal a whole bunch of bonus damage, did not. We had a couple of people get staggered at the worst possible time. Can I do that again? I can't. All right, so that's where we're going to end off tonight. I lost my last Crying Children book. I'm going to have to replace that at some point. Oops. I think that saved. Hopefully that saved. Okay, so I mean, currently I'm going to check and make sure that she's online so we can do this. We're going to go see Owlin. Yep, Owlin's online. We're going to go see Owlin. Partially, but not entirely, because she's got that new OW RPG that I haven't gotten to try yet. I played the old one a whole bunch of times, but I haven't gotten to try the new one. Anyway. Ah! You frog. You. Alright, where was I? Yes, it is the end of stream. I will be back tomorrow, though. I will be back tomorrow for our regularly scheduled Amazing Cultivation Simulator. And then, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, is the February Donnybrook. I had big plans. They involved emails. The emails were scary. I think I'm going to postpone that again. Excuse me. Yes. So I'll be back tomorrow for Amazing Cultivation Simulator. I crave finishing these incredibly long-term games because I have a whole bunch of shorter games that I really want to try streaming. Like, I want to stream a short hike. I hear nothing but good things about that game, and like, I can't play it on my own. I log in and I try it, and I'm like, oh, this is exactly the sort of thing that would be perfect for stream. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hang on and hold on and wait. See, Genie, everybody says that. Everybody says that, but I can't play it yet because I still have, like, who knows how many weeks of Ruina left. And then, almost certainly, months and months and months of Amazing Cultivation Simulator left. But anyways, it's time to raid Owlin. Thank you for coming out, everybody. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Toodaloo.